partner, Greg Olsen. It's Will Lutz, the kicker, who gets this started. Oh, and he gets it all wrong. Penalty flag's going to come in. They'll mark this one out beyond the 40-yard line.
What is it on?
Throwing on first down, it's Williams. That'll be caught. It's DeAndre Swift. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
I think this is something that we can expect the rest of the day here, Mike, in the passing game. They love getting the running back involved early. And I think until the defense shows they got a plan to take him away, expect them to continue to find ways to get him involved in the passing game.
And nothing doing there. Only back to the line of scrimmage. It'll be an early third down coming up.
And after that negative run, I think this changes the play call now on third down. So this offensive line has to be a lot better on first and second down to gain positive yards. Stay on track because you don't want to be in third and pass too often in today's NFL.
And that is incomplete.
What?
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game. They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on third down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up and they fail through the air, and they have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
That one
Why don't we like that? The fuck?
And he'll indeed pick up a Bears first down. They wind up getting 13 yards on that fourth down.
Gain of 14.
Yeah.
First down, Bears.
Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. Now a shot here deep.
I'm saying that bitch too.
Picked off by Brandon Jones.
So anytime a team suffers an early setback with that interception, human instinct says, Mike, we need to get away from our game plan. We need to adjust. I don't think that's the case. There's a lot of game left, a lot of chances to avenge that.
None of that shit popping off. None of that shit popping off. Dum-dum.
All proven, though, Mike. They've got to identify what went wrong. Let's correct it so we're able to move forward.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12. He'll give it to Dobbins. And a much better result here. Give him 7, and it sets up third down.
It's a gain of 8. Makes it third and 5.
On the ground, here's Dobbins.
Oh, gave him first. Y'all tweaking.
First down, up at the 17.
And they needed that one, didn't they? I mean, you're backed up. You go 3 and out there. You're giving the other guys the ball back with great field position. So, really nice job there by the back, knowing exactly what he needed to get.
Get his ass.
Nice run. He picks up first down.
That's to the right side and incomplete. He was looking for Marvin Mims there.
That shit's so lame.
Second down. Dobbins. He'll pop this ahead for about 4. And it will set up third down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up third and 5.
From the shotgun, here's Nix.
Ooh, contact.
Still on the move.
He caught that hit.
Big connection inside the 20.
Oh, wow.
A big-time play for the Broncos. That gains an even 6
Let's go.
yards. So a big third down hookup takes us to the break. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Greg and I back in Denver in just a moment. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. Now it's Dobbins. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there.
This play here, Mike, is just all about the get-off of the defensive line. Watch how fast they go when that ball is snapped. Nowhere for this running back except to go down for a loss.
He's got the tight end, Adam Trotman. And he's going to be close to the 1st down. Just a yard short of a line to gain, so that'll bring up 3rd and short yardage.
The drag route is such a good way to get the ball early into the hands of your tight end and take some pressure off the quarterback and give him an easy completion. The size and the athleticism allows them to try to pick up more yards, but do it after the catch. Well, we have an early decision here, Mike. How aggressive does this coach want to be on this 4th down try? I think you got to keep your offense out there. You have a prime opportunity to take the fight to them, extend this drive, and hopefully be able to...
And he'll take this one in. Hey, Dobbins. Touchdown, Broncos.
You know, Mike, I think we're going to see a lot of this, and you know why? It's the new kickoff rule. So think about it. In the old days, you'd kick a field goal, you'd kick a touchback, and your opponent would have the ball on the 20. You didn't give up as much field position, but you only got 3 points. Nowadays, you go for 3 points and you kick a touchback, they get the ball on the...
Now, how about this? It's a fake. This is caught. And he's going to take this into the end zone. I wasn't sure we'd ever see a fake extra point again, but this one works. So instead of 1, they get 2. So now after the touchdown, Luck's going to send this one away. And now flags come in. This kick goes out of bounds. Special teams with a mistake on the kickoff.
That is it.
Downs gives them 1st and 10 up at the 40. They'll go play action here with Williams. Cross right side to the tight end, Komet. They'll get it up 4 here as he is taken down.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot, but they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
Two minutes remain here in this 1st half. Greg and I return to Denver after this. Here's a 2nd and 6. From the shotgun, it's Williams. Throw on the run is complete. And they'll whistle him down, but not before it picks up a 1st down after a gain of 7.
Nothing a quarterback loves more, Mike, than being able to pick up a 1st down without being forced to push the ball downfield and force it past the line to gain. He settles for the underneath check down. He's confident that his receiver is going to pick up the rest after the catch.
On 1st and 10, it's Williams. Here's a screen taken in by Swift.
Get it.
Move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Williams to the air once more.
Yeah.
He throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down.
And their offensive struggles just continue to show up time after time here in this 1st half. It's going to be hard to sustain drives when you continue to put themselves in holes on these early downs like they did here.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
All right. Okay, sorry.
They'll try to throw again. Here's Williams. They'll try to set up the screen here to Swift. And this close to a 1st down, maybe just a tad short.
Let's give some credit to this offensive line. Once they identified the blitz, you could see them communicating with one another to make sure everybody is on the same page, and that's what gave the quarterback enough time and the open man.
Trying to drive his way forward. I'm not sure he got there. Going to depend on the mark. Yeah, he's short. Short, and it's 4th down. They'll try to sneak it here. And he's going to have the Bears 1st down. They find a way to keep the drive going with the 4th down conversion.
First down. A pickup of 2 yards. And the Bears 1st down.
Working out of the gun. Here's Williams.
Got him.
This one batted away. It's incomplete. Good hands there in the end zone. And that'll bring up 2nd down. To throw is Williams.
What the fuck? Oh, because I keep watching it.
Ball's incomplete.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down.
On 3rd down, it's Williams. He dives and what he for the 1st down. That's a second to charge. Timeout to Chicago. As that'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this 1st half. Throw it again. It's Williams. Flush to his right. Now he'll run. And he'll be forced out of bounds just a couple yards short of the 1st down. It's a pickup of 8. Come to the line now on 2nd and 2. Williams. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this 1st half.
He's got to find a way to hold on to that one. I mean, you're right on the doorstep of the end zone. And listen, I understand that hit is coming. But guess what? That hit's coming whether you catch it or not. And you get paid to make the difficult catches.
I pick a play.
Classify that one as tough, but you got to make that catch. Give your team a chance to come away with this drive with some points.
Connection made. It's Burden.
That's down, bitch. Don't play with me.
Luther Burden. Touchdown.
Throw that bitch in there. Walk that bitch in there.
Aggressive play call. Understanding here before the half, we don't want 3. We're trying to come away with 6, and he foregoes the field goal try. They take a shot in the end zone, and they come away with a touchdown.
Throwing is Williams.
Osman, get in there. What the fuck is he doing, bro?
Gonna work. It's incomplete. Trying to tie the game with a 2-point conversion, but unable to do so. Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. He'll start at the 2.
Kill his ass.
Across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line.
Here's Dobbins. And good.
So all you doing is run the fucking ball like a
Paving
bitch.
the way for a gain of 8 on the ground.
A gain of 9.
From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd down and a yard. Off the play fake, here's Nix. He'll be hit.
Go fast.
He throws this time, and it's
Fucking Kofi.
incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down. Trying to pick this one up on the ground. And I don't know. I'm not sure he got there.
Anyway.
Yeah, they're going to mark him short. And now it is 4th down. On 4th down, here's Nix. He's got his man. He finds something. And he's going to have the Broncos first down. They come up with a big one there to keep the drive moving and then some.
Probably took him a little bit longer than they would have preferred, but he finally gets on the board. First catch, first touch. Here as we start the second half.
Play action now. It's Nix.
Yeah. Get his eye.
He's going to tuck it in good.
Bitch. Scary ass.
6 out of that one before being forced out of bounds.
He tried to buy all the time he could, but when he saw that space, he quickly turned from thrower to runner, and he's able to pick up a nice gain on first down.
On second down, it's Nix. That's complete to his running back, J.K. Dobbins. He's going to have a first down. He's forced out. Nice pickup of 9.
That's good for a Broncos.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of...
I don't know, I'm lagging or something. The fuck?
He's in. Hey, Dobbins. Touchdown, Denver. That is second touchdown of the afternoon. Will Lutz now for the PAT.
Weak ass.
One is no good. Not even close. He missed it wide to the left, and the score remains right where it's at. So now after the touchdown, Lutz gonna send this one away. Oh, that is a duck on the kickoff. Not only doesn't it reach the landing zone, that's gonna be spotted beyond the 40-yard line. So, a couple of first downs will give them 1st and 10. They're at the 41. This drive will begin with a run by Swift. And that's the way you want to run on first down. A gain of 7. Just shy of midfield. Here's second down. That's caught left side by Odunze. And they'll whistle him down, but not before it picks up a first down after a gain of 7. Here's a handoff to Smith. Gets to the edge at the 30. It'll be taken down, but not before he gets to the Broncos' 19-yard line.
That's another Bears first down. 1st and 10.
Williams going to look to throw it on first down. This one taken in by Odunze. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the Broncos' 16-yard line.
Off play action. Here's Williams.
What?
To eat this one as down it goes. The Bears will use one of their timeouts here and talk things over before 3rd down.
The defensive coaches, they preached all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss.
Rome Odunze, the one he was looking for. And it's going to bring up 4th down.
What is up?
They're going for it. Here's Williams. He'll send this one deep for Odunze. That's going to be incomplete. They felt compelled to go for it on 4th and long. That was a big ask, and the defense turns them away. They'll begin here on the ground. And he's going to lose yardage here. That's the way they'll switch ends as this 3rd quarter has come to an end. Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Working out of the gun, it's Nix. That's going to be caught. It's Marvin Mims. And a big strike for good yardage there all the way up to midfield.
21 yards.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
They'll go play action with Nix. That's caught on the right side by Sutton. Out of bounds, inside the 10. It's 1st and goal. A big-time play for the Broncos. 41 yards.
Broncos first down. 1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
So the big play changes the complexion of things. It's 1st and goal now from just inside the 10-yard line. From the shotgun, here's Nix. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete.
And when you look down the field, Mike, there's just really nobody creating any real separation. And instead, he tries to give one of his guys a 50-50 contested catch opportunity. But with the coverage as tight as it was, it just falls incomplete.
2nd down. Nix.
Bitch.
Oh, they got the turnover they needed. It's intercepted.
Stop playing with me. What is it?
What is going on?
Throwing on 1st down, it's Williams. That's the big tight end, Colston Loveland. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10.
And the Bears first down.
Give up the middle with Swift. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
You don't know what the hell, who the hell.
At the 33-yard line.
Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams.
I don't know who the hell. Too many shooters around this bitch.
That'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the 1st down.
Pick up on the play. And it's 3rd down.
On 3rd and a yard, it's Williams.
Again. Too many shooters around this bitch.
This completes the
Play on me.
and he will get into the
Fucking play on me. Fuck around with him.
Chicago. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. So let's see if the Bears can keep it rolling as they go for 2.
The Bears will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Working out of the gun, here's Williams.
Play on me. Fucking goofy.
That's caught. Give them the 2, and we are tied here in the 4th quarter.
Once you start talking shit, that's how you lose. Fucking bum.
Really not. Down here this close to the end zone, especially on 2-point tries.
Taking the game. Fine. Ain't fine yet. Ain't fine until I win. That's when it's fun.
Man, they are a tough handle, and it leads to 2 points.
Carlos Santos to kick off for Chicago.
All even. 4th quarter, everything we've wanted. What's in store in the remaining time? On the return, here comes Marvin Mims. And he's stopped at the 25. The drive will begin there. Here's 1st and 10. Drive will start on the ground, and he'll pick up 2 out to the 27.
He was tackled at the 20.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
Here's 2nd down. They'll keep it on the ground, and he is not going to get away. Might have got the yard, but it will set up 3rd down.
You want to sleep?
Yard pickup brings up 3rd and 6.
Chill. Hold on a second. Almost ready. Right
They'll drop to throw.
Bitch, he's failed.
And he's going to have the first down. It is
That nigga fell to the ground. He runs it.
Good conversion on third down.
First down. First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
They'll throw. It's Nix. Exiting the pocket right. He's going to send it downfield.
Ah, this got lucky. He got fucking lucky. Bitch,
It's a big play when they needed it.
that was some straight lucky shit.
1 yard. They still have all 3 timeouts, and here we go with first and 10.
Nah, he ain't going nowhere.
He's taken down, and now they can take this all the way down, call the timeout, and set up the game-winning field goal try.
The field goal, he can't even make those. He gotta go for it. Ah,
Here's Nix to throw.
get him. He gotta go for it.
Pressure there. He can't get a throwaway, and he's taken down. Now a timeout, Denver. That's their second. They'll stop it with a little over 30 left in the game.
Captain.
Nix from the gun on third down.
That's it. You fucking goofy.
Intercepted.
Told your weak ass stop playing with me, boy. Oh, that shit he was talking. Watch this.
Can be the difference between winning and losing. And now after that poor throw, we'll see. Can they capitalize on this extra possession?
Easy money.
The drag route. We used to say this is day one install. Every single offense in the NFL has this sort of route, especially for the tight end position. And depending on the speed and the run after catch ability of the tight end, sometimes it can lead to some games.
That is incomplete. So the pass gets more difficult. Time for maybe 2 plays. That's it.
The game is there for the taking. They control their own destiny, but this brings up a really big third down here. But remember, they don't have to force it and push the ball past the sticks. Even if they come up short, they still have fourth down in their back pocket to try to extend this drive and see if they can here later.
Check out what they bitch ass.
Going to be taken down, and that will do it. 4 quarters, no winner. Let's keep going. We're off to overtime.
There we go. Let's see.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
4 quarters could not determine a winner. We get back underway here in overtime. On the return, it's Devin Duvernay.
Oh, get off him!
They finally get him down, but not before
Stop playing.
the 20. What a return.
All right, so if you're going to be a kick returner in the National Football League, you need these 2 things.
You tried to do that dumbass kick. You done lost already.
Speed doesn't hurt too much either, and all 3 of those were evident there. I mean, what a return that was to set his guys up starting this drive.
Mm-hmm.
And that'll be a pickup of 3. Second down, they need 7.
Brings up second and 7.
Now a first throw.
Oh, bitch.
One intercepted.
I threw too early. I was anxious.
Have it with a chance to win this game here in
I was
overtime.
anxious.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's first and 10.
At their own 20-yard line.
He's gonna try to run to him. Cause he's not gonna put that bitch in the air. He gotta run.
Throwing. Nix. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up second down.
Brings up second and 10.
He's throwing sleep. She don't want to send no dick or nothing.
Throwing is Nix.
Yeah, you supposed to call him.
And he'll be taken down all the way up past the 45. A gain there of 27 yards.
Just seems like every year, Mike, the tight end position just continues to grow within the passing game and establishes a bigger and bigger role. And
Look at that. Oh, I was supposed to go the other way.
You better have a good tight end.
You know that shit was going the other way.
Considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it.
Yeah.
But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
Now, a second down throw for Knicks.
Bro, get that shit.
Right side, it's Franklin. And they'll take this down inside the 35. First and 10.
Broncos first down.
Up the middle.
How you miss the tackle, Kofi?
And he'll get about 5. From 29. Here's second and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
To throw is Knicks.
Look at that. What? What?
He will get into the end zone.
What? That was Eno. That was Eno. There ain't no fucking way.
Mike, we used to have a saying that it was the
Ain't no fucking way.
responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. Two guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. The Broncos are winners. As we say, so long from Denver.
Hey. That's it.
First opened way back in 1924, but renovated in 2002. There's a look inside venerable Soldier Field in Chicago. Today we've got an intriguing NFC matchup lined up here, as it'll be the Detroit Lions taking on the Chicago Bears. Here's the kicker, Jake Bates, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Soldier Field. And he takes this to the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. Caleb going to throw right away. And incomplete to open things up.
It's zone defense right away here defensively, and I know that these linebackers and DBs are going to be tested throughout. They passed the first test, though. This one falls incomplete.
Here's 2nd and 10. They go here with a former Lion. It's DeAndre Swift. And he tried to bounce it outside, but they'll stop him behind the line.
Tackle made back at the 22-yard line.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. To the right side, and he's got more complete. And they're going to
You would take that?
well short of the
Fuck.
first as he can only get this
Knew someone right. Knew someone right.
To the air, Williams. That's complete. Roma Dunze. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. A really good pickup of 28 yards.
Bears first down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Here's Williams. That's complete to Swift out of the backfield. And he'll go down shy of the 40 at the 41. From the 41, here's a 2nd and 8.
Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 41-yard line.
They will run straight ahead with Swift. And the lane comes up quickly as they get about 3 down to the 38.
McNeil on the tackle. It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 4.
On 3rd down, here comes Swift. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage.
It's 4th down.
On 4th down, here's Williams. And it's incomplete. They can
Gotta hold that, Goofy.
and they turn it over. So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. Well, they start things off with a carry by Gibbs here. Knifes his way forward here, but just 3 yards on the play. 2nd down. 2nd and 7.
3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 42-yard line.
Now it's gone. A little short pass here taken in by Laporta. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
Many different ways to create space, but on that play, he did it with that big, wide body of his. Didn't get a whole lot of yardage on the play, but it did what it was supposed to. Pick up a first down.
On 1st and 10, here's Gibbs. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. A big chunk on the ground there, 27 yards.
That outside handoff to the left, that play has to warm the heart of an offensive line coach because they controlled the left side where they were supposed to. But they didn't allow anything to leak from the backside on the right side of the offensive line either. Well played.
Yeah, and it created a big run. That's going to be caught.
You not let him catch that?
Bells all the way down at the 3. Here we go now on 1st and goal. Gibbs will get down close to the goal line, but not in, and he'll be marked down at the 1. Only a yard on the pickup there. 2nd and goal.
All of a sudden, those lanes that were there earlier in the drive dry up near the goal line. That's a good job defensively to diagnose the run and stop it for a very short pickup.
It's caught for a Lion touchdown. Isaac to Slaw.
Triple.
A 1-yard touchdown reception. And the Lions are on the board first here this afternoon. The extra point splits the uprights. And that makes the score 7-0. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
The Bears take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. And a drive that stalled out last time. Went for it on 4th. Didn't get it. How does that translate here? I would imagine more with the defense.
Definitely with the defense, because anytime anyone goes for it on 4th down, That's telling you as a defense that you can't stop us. We don't think that you can. And when you actually do, that may put a little dent in the confidence of the offense the next time they hit the field.
Yeah, we'll see if they can bring that pride, the offense, this go-around. So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. Looking to throw is Williams. They'll try and set up the screen. Swift. The first down screen pass, good for 5. From the 47, it's 2nd and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Throwing is Williams.
Damn, he got caught on accident. Fuck.
Down he goes. Tough spot here, 3rd down and 11. To throw, Williams. He's going to fire one deep over the middle.
Pass interference, huh? Fuck is he jumping that early?
Scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys.
What's up, Snapchat?
There's not much of a window
Snapchat is great.
there, and it winds up incomplete.
They'll go. Here's Williams. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's going to have the Bears first down, and that was something else. A big pickup on 4th and long to give them a new set of downs.
1st and 10 at the 33.
To throw, it's Williams. And he slings one.
What?
It's incomplete.
So it looks like they still have some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But if this defense gets 2 more stops, they can keep them out of that area.
Throwing again here, Williams.
He eating dick, straight dick router. Hold on, boy.
The end zone has hit a momentary roadblock with that incompletion.
Hold on.
They just got to come up with a high percentage play call and see if
Hold on.
Short. Get him to the ground at the 27. No first down.
A gain of 6 yards. It's 4th down.
On 4th down, Williams. He'll look middle here and get it to Adunze. So this drive going to continue following the conversion on 4th. Here's 1st and 10.
Another Bears 1st down. 1st and 10.
Swift going to try up the middle. He goes at the 10 with a solid pickup of 8. Ball resting on the 10-yard line. It's 2nd and 1.
Brings up 2nd and a yard.
They'll stay on the ground with Swift. And he stopped immediately there. No gain on the play, and now they're faced with a 3rd and 1.
The running lanes have definitely not been there for him here in the first half, and I don't think it's all been his fault. His offensive line hasn't given him much space. A loss results there.
2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. Williams going to sneak it. And they will touch him down, but not before he gets the first. They'll run with the Rutgers man, Kyle Monunga.
Oh, man.
And he is in. Touchdown, Chicago. Kyle Monunga, an 8-yard touchdown run. And the Bears are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. Now the Bears keeping the offense on the field and going for 2.
The Bears will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Williams going to throw for it. And they don't get it.
Fuck, you can't count the ball?
2-point conversion there, but unsuccessful.
7, Bears 6. Santos to kick off for Chicago.
Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away.
So
They will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent author a really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
Yeah, and I think you're not telling yourself the truth if you don't think there's some one-upsmanship going on right now, because they just had their touchdown answered by a drive of double-digit plays, then also found the end zone. Now they want to do something even more impressive to answer that one.
Counter play. Here's Gibbs.
Oh.
And great blocking downfield as he's got this almost to the 35-yard line. 44 yards rushing for him now. He's only carried the ball 4 times. Going back to Gibbs on first down. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Consecutive positive runs for him on the last 2 snaps. He certainly appears to be trying to put the offense on his back and just move them down the field when his number is called. The way he's running it, I keep going back to him.
Oh, we gone.
Touchdown, Detroit. Jahmyr Gibbs, 31 yards. And the Lions will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
And that lead is now 7 with a chance to go to 8 or more if they want to get crazy here, which we don't expect. But I just know the way the game's being played, the analytics, there's going to be a lot more going for 2 in a lot of situations, isn't there?
Yeah, there's going to be. And I think their focus here, they don't want to give up anything going into the lockers on the other, and just a little bit of time left on the clock.
Yeah, they don't want to do anything to erase the good feeling they have right now by getting this late score in the half.
Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts, as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half.
Let me get that shit on myself.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes.
Next this dumbass bitch up to like Superman, flying for no reason.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. And with just under a minute to go, they might try to think about mounting a drive here if they can and get in the end zone to potentially tie this game up. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
A gain of 19 yards.
And now an audible here into something else.
First down.
Play action. Now Williams. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And this turns into a nice game with a slide at the end. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down.
Another Bears first down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Off the play fake, it's Williams. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And he'll be out of bounds.
Let's go, Williams. Stop playing with him. Damn.
Impressive moments for him thus far. Now he's halfway to the century mark, and we're still in the first half. There's been no answer for his running ability so far by the defense. I can't wait to touchdown. Cole Kmet in the final seconds of the first half.
Are we coming?
Bears are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half. He was on point throwing the ball right there. He had the big play to get him down close, and then he delivers a touchdown pass on first and goal.
And you mentioned the big play. I think that big play left them reeling a little bit. They didn't recover from it. And you know, they always talk about having to have a short memory on defense after a big play against you. Looks like their memory was a little too long there.
Boy, they're down only 1 score. Still first half, but they're going to line up for the onside kick. And the Lions are able to cover this one up.
Scary guys.
Onside kick there that failed. Is that something that maybe they had dialed up before this game started?
It feels like it, doesn't it? That they thought they had the right situation, you know, and the right approach in going after it. Also may signal that they feel like they have the superior team, that they can try these sorts of things, and it won't come back and hurt them later.
Kill him. Kill him.
And he's going to go down. Couldn't get a throw off with the pressure. Maybe that was for the best, as that brings us to the end of his first half of play.
Santos to kick off for Chicago.
The Lions in the lead, and they're going to get the football first as well as the second half is underway.
Fumble his ass.
And running with power here. And they will wrangle him down a couple
Man,
yards
Hicks too.
shy of the 30. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And they've got the lead, CD. What do you expect from them in the second half?
Good shit.
On the ground in the first half because they had a lot of success running the ball, and I certainly think we'll see more of that. But I keep an eye on that defense, and I think their coaches up in the box will do the exact same thing. If they start to see one or two guys start to creep towards the line of scrimmage, that'll be license to take some shots downfield.
Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Gibbs. And they'll wind up getting this to the 37. Gain of 9.
Caught that look from you there, partner. I think we're on the same page on that one. Just his first catch. I think we both thought he'd be a little more active in the passing game. Let's see if that's the start of them trying to
He threw that bitch up.
more here in the second half.
And he caught that good.
He's going to have the first down and then some. Touchdown, Detroit. Jamison Williams, 63 yards. And the Lions have 6 to their lead. Well, you know he can be explosive, and he's ultra-explosive there on the fly route.
And you know how many times we've talked to coaches and we've had quoted back to us, well, you know something? When you execute really well, it doesn't matter if they know it's coming or not. But sometimes athleticism beats you as well. He just took off and went. That's almost like one of your Turkey Bowl games, isn't it? Just go long, man. I'll hit you. And it worked really well for them.
Gotta go to next time.
Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away. And he'll take it up past the 25.
So it's all in my way.
26-yard line. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. Well, the opposition laid down the challenge and opening drive touchdown here to start the second half. And, Charles, now you feel like this group needs to get an answer because this all of a sudden is a 2-score game.
Yeah, you're right about that. What was a small, manageable spread to overcome? A little bit more daunting now. I think you're exactly right. Pressure is on because you don't want them getting the ball back with a chance to really extend this lead out.
6 yards to pick up, and that's a first down.
A gain of 6. And the Bears first down.
On play action, here's Williams. There's a short one caught by London. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. The catch and run there, good for 16 and a first.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space. And it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
Taken down back at the 49-yard line.
They'll look to throw again. He rifles complete, caught by Moore. And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 32-yard line.
Bears first down.
To throw once more, here's Williams. Open man down the field, that's Burden. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped.
11 more yards. That's good for a Bears first down.
Not liking the look, they'll change the play.
At the 22-yard line.
On 1st and 10, it's Swift. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
He was brought down by Al-Quadin Mohammed. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4. At the
operating from the gun, Williams.
Come on, Williams. You can move faster than that, bro.
It's been a pretty long drive. This will be play number 9, and they need 10 yards out of it on 3rd. Operating from the gun, Williams.
Bitch.
Oh, it's intercepted. A drive killer there. It's the linebacker, Alex Anzalone. And the Lions are going to take over here at their own 22-yard line. That throw, Charles, over the middle of the field, and a few too many bodies in there got picked.
That's a normal situation, too, isn't it? No matter how hard you try and spread the field sometimes, there's always going to be a traffic jam, it feels like, towards the middle. And if there's any type of a missed throw, or maybe the ball's tipped, or just too many bodies in the area, an interception can result.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up
Gone.
A
short pass here taken in by Laporta. We have played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Now a play fake, and it's gone. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And they bring it just shy of midfield. Another connection between the two. This one good for 12 and a first down.
That's another Detroit Lions first down. 1st and 10.
Out of the gun, they'll give to Gibbs. And he's got it across midfield and into Bear territory.
What's up, Tata?
Tackle there by C.J. Gardner-Johnson. The recipe's pretty simple, I think, right? Just give your superstar the ball, continue to feed him.
Yeah, don't overthink this one, right? Make sure he's touching the football, but you're also counting on his intelligence in playing the game as well. If it's not there, don't force the run. Just make sure you hang on to the
Oh, no, he lost the football. But this will get out of bounds, so possession will stay the same. Thankfully for the offense, a fortuitous bounce there on the fumble goes out of bounds because they're down here in the red zone. You don't want to lose one there.
You don't want to lose one, and the best part, because it went out of bounds, they retain possession, still have an opportunity to put points on the board.
And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. Now back to the ground. Here's Gibbs. Trying to turn the corner, but they string him out and stop him at the line of scrimmage. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming. Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the 2nd half. That's just his 2nd incompletion.
Well, if he's not locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit. A lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
And inside the 5 here before he's out of bounds, right at the 3. A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
When you see those RPOs run, you need the first man to attack and be a disruptor. And on that play, he closed down fast and helped knock it away.
Again, Goff.
Come on, that's decent.
Touchdown, Detroit. Jared Goff with his 3rd touchdown pass of the afternoon. And the Lions are an extra point away from making this a 3-score game. Goff and that Lions offense staying on the field. They'll try for 2. They'll try and throw for it. And it'll be intercepted. Picked by Kevin Byard. And the Bears are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line. Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20. So the Bears with the football here as we welcome you back. They've got a 1st and 10 as they search for a late score. This is 1st and 10. And now what's this? They fake the spike. He'll throw it. And it's going to wind up incomplete. So they took a chance on the fake spike. Doesn't work out. But at least here, the clock does stop with the incompletion. Here's second down. Oh, he fakes the spike. And this going to wind up incomplete.
Pass interference.
So they took a chance on the fake spike. Doesn't work out. But at least here, the clock does stop with the incompletion. All 3 timeouts remain, but they've got to score quick. It's 1st and 10. And this play still live. He faked the spike. Going to throw it. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
I'm just trying to see.
Here's 1st and 10. Oh, and now some trickery. They fake the spike. That'll be caught. The fake spike becoming a little bit more prevalent in today's game. It worked there.
Those old days of brother-in-law in that play, you know, where you kind of know what they're doing. They're going to, you know, spike the ball and the play's dead. And everyone just kind of relaxes. Those are gone, aren't they? Because now they're faking it and completing passes downfield. And
he takes this one into the end zone. And all of a sudden, here in the final minute, things get a little bit tighter. Well, they knew a lot of steps had to happen here. They got step 1, the touchdown. You need a 2-point conversion here, don't you?
You do, and as you continue to look ahead, if you're able to get that, somehow get the ball back and get another score, they have to go for 2 again. That's why teams are practicing multiple 2-point plays.
But he will not get
what?
in the end zone, and that one hurts as it will remain a 2-score game here in the 4th. So 2 scores down, time definitely not an ally, but here comes the onside kick. And this will be covered up by the Lions, and that might just about seal the deal. They knew they needed a miracle. They had to have that onside kick. They didn't get it.
Well, as we knew, even before they put the toe to the leather on that one, their chances of getting that done, slim and none. And I do believe we saw Slim just leave the door, didn't we?
We did indeed. I think we're down to none. And to the 36-yard line, taken down there after getting 8 yards. From the gun, Gibbs will get it. And they'll be inside the 35 now at the 34-yard line. 2 yards, good enough for a first.
Let's talk about cut down and distance, allowing offenses to expand their playbook. Well, 2nd and 2, that means your playbook's wide open. You can run just about anything. But a lot of times, the play caller, he just looks down at his sheet, sees the short yardage runs, and goes to one of those.
And that is incomplete. Down to 15 seconds now.
Textbook coverage right there. Played the ball, never lost sight of where it was headed, and stayed in perfect position to make a play on it. Able to keep the receiver and the quarterback in his sight lines.
We're good. We're good. We go tonight. All right, 20.
Throwing now. Goff.
Look at that shit.
Oh, first mistake for him in the ball game as it's intercepted.
That shit, nigga.
And the Bears are going to take over.
I thought that shit was chicken ass, huh? Nah.
And now with that interception, you feel like we got a ball game again. Remember, a 2-score contest and still time left here in the 4th.
And in the old days, not too long gone either. Throwing the ball here would have been an absolute no-no, but the way the game's played now, throwing it makes sense.
Oh, you want to play way back there? Fuck it. You want to play like that? Fuck it.
It's been a nice day for him as a passer and as a runner. One of the few mistakes he's made in this ball game. The wrong choice on that one. That one goes incomplete.
One final shot. They'll look to throw.
Yeah.
That will be incomplete as time has run out on this football game. So it's a win here for the Lions, and the guy who spearheaded things was their quarterback, and that's Jared.
Pretty Brown.
Just on target all afternoon with 3 touchdown passes. They couldn't find a way to stop him, and ultimately, he guided them to victory.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. And this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com. With that, we say so long from Soldier Field.
Oh, shit. I end the shit down. I thought they were still in there for sport.
Now from the second city of Chicago, head down Lakeshore Drive and you find venerable Soldier Field, home of the Bears. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Denver Broncos and the Chicago Bears. We welcome you, Mike Tirico, Greg Olson, and that's Cairo Santos to get us started. And off we go from the Windy City. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. Now the former Ohio State Buckeye, here's J.K. Dobbins. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Working out of the gun. It's Nix. And they'll work this close to a 1st down, maybe just a tad short.
Just take what the defense is giving you, and you can stay ahead of the chains and just take these easy pitch and catch throws underneath, pitch routes, quick game. Now it'll put you in a lot more favorable down and distances to eventually attack this defense a little bit more downfield. An early test here for that offensive line, and they come through. They're going to have to continue to find space in the ground game for their running backs to continue to move the chain. So nice job there. Give them a lot of credit. Now the question is, what is the adjustment on the defensive side of the ball in the next 3rd down situation?
Brings up 2nd and 9.
From the 35, here's 2nd and 9. From the shotgun, here's Nix. That's going to be incomplete. Good work.
Defense.
The defender bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force 3rd down.
And that's exactly what every defense is trying to do in the passing game. They want to muddy up these windows, Mike, make every throw as contested as possible. No separation, contact right at the catch.
I think he's leaving right there.
Forcing the incomplete pass.
2nd time they've connected on the drive, and this one goes for 17 yards.
These 3rd down conversions are just so important, Mike. Everybody stresses we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on 3rd down.
And he'll get forward for a couple. It's 2nd down.
It's 2nd and 8 at the 45-yard line.
To throw is Nix.
What?
Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. And he will finally be taken down inside the 10-yard line. A big-time play for the Broncos. 38 yards.
You know, that boy's got that shit.
So it's man coverage who your responsibility is. And in this case, he just drops him. He's wide open. Short throws turn into long runs, and they're inside the red zone.
He pulls it in around the 5.
Just a simple hitch route. Certainly nothing special there or anything downfield, but the idea is the more of those you throw and those efficient passes, the second the defense moves up to take it away, that's when you go for the big ones.
There we go. Fucking playing with me.
Picked up by Jalen Johnson.
There we fucking go.
So we've come to the end of a fairly evenly played opening quarter. 0-0 is the score. We're back to Soldier Field after this. Bears in possession here to start the second quarter. They finally get a chance to go on offense with a 1st and 10. Here's Williams to begin with a pass. He's got room past the 35. And they're going to move the ball all the way up to the 45-yard line. First time these two have connected this afternoon, and it'll wind up being a 1st down.
Bears first down. 1st and 10 at the 40.
Here's Williams.
That's sweet.
And he's going to be taken down.
Fucking sweet. Who the fuck was that?
To do now is they come up on 2nd and long.
2nd and 18 at the 36-yard line.
Here's Williams now to throw. That's a short throw, caught by Komet. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 14.
Oh, maybe a free play as he'll look to throw it.
Oh,
It's going to be intercepted.
too bad.
Picked off by Dre Greenlaw.
Too fucking bad.
He'll be taken down, and there is a flag on the play. This is going to be a huge call.
Too fucking bad.
On 3rd down, it's Williams.
Hold the fucking ball, Goofy.
Contact occurred just as the ball was arriving. There are no flags. It's 4th down.
The fuck?
So the hope is your 1/3 down conversion from really jump-starting a possession that ultimately leads in points, but after that 3rd down incompletion, kind of throws a wrench into those plans.
Yeah. I had 100 niggas on that boy.
You know, Mike, anytime a team can go nickel or dime and come off the field with an interception, I just am constantly reminded of the importance of defensive depth when you're building an NFL roster. I mean, think back. This is not the old NFL base 3-4, base 4-3. Offenses are going to roll out 2, 3, 4 high-level wide receivers at you in this pass first.
Get that shit. I took that.
Roll out 5 DBs and all of them hold their own and be trusted to hold up. You are going to struggle defending these pass-first modern offenses.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Now it's Dobbins.
How you caught him traffic like that?
And he will be out of bounds right around the 35. Give him 14 on that one. 1st down, Broncos.
And the Broncos first down. A gain of 14. And the Broncos first down.
A run with Dobbins. He'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning.
This game week 7.
Here's 2nd and 6. Here's Dobbins.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
Got it into the hands of Mims. And he's going to be taken down short of the marker. That is going to set up an interesting fourth down decision. Nick's going to throw for it. That is
incomplete. Let's go.
They elected to throw on fourth and short. It does not work out. They turn it over on down. Here's Williams on 1st and 10. They're trying to set up the screen here to Swift. And he's going to get this one to the 43-yard line. It's a gain of 16, and very quickly, a first down. On 1st and 10, it's Williams. Rush to his left. Now he'll run it. And he'll be out of bounds. That's a nice gain, though, on first down. A pickup of 7. Second down, they need 3. To throw, it's Williams. Forced to his right. There he goes again.
That's just great awareness there, Mike. He's looking downfield. He doesn't see anything, but he is locked in to get that first down. He tucks it. Becomes a runner and gets past the mark.
Williams going to look to throw it on first down. And they'll take this down inside the 35. The Bears will use one of their timeouts here as the clock will stop at 21 seconds to go until halftime. Here's 1st and 10. Williams going to give it up on the pop pass. And he'll get about
there you go.
that one. Most of it doesn't get to the catch. It's second down. That's a second charge timeout to Chicago as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in half number 1. Down to tap this one forward. The receiver heading left. Down.
Come on.
To the pylon, he's in. Luther Burden. Touchdown, Bears.
You hear coaches, you hear commentators, everybody talks about that middle 4, Mike, the final 2 minutes of the second quarter and the first 2 minutes of the third quarter. Here they are now. They go down and they steal a late touchdown to end the half. Remember, they're going to get the ball first coming out of the break.
And that is incomplete. See if that comes back
Damn.
to bite them a bit later on in this one. As for now, it remains a 6-0 lead. On the return, here's Mims. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And this will wind up working out well. He's going to take
What's
it
up, Tata?
40-yard line. Good return. On first down, here's Nix to throw.
What?
Run in, downfield
What?
by Sutton. And
You gotta kick a field goal,
remaining
nigga.
in the first half, they get the timeout. On now,
That's it off.
try the field goal.
That's it all way
This
off.
will be just inside 68, 59-yard field goal attempt.
That's it off.
That is not going to do it.
That wasn't even close.
With that one, it's no good. We have hit halftime. Going to take a quick break, come back, second half of action. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway.
Ah, damn.
There by the kick team. He's down inside the 10.
I wasn't even paying attention.
Bears take over 1st and 10 at their own 7-yard line.
Throwing on first down, it's Williams. Here's a screen taken in by Swift. And this is going nowhere. He's going backwards to the 4-yard line. A play fake. No throw with Williams.
Bitch ass nigga.
Down the field, it's DJ Moore.
Gone.
Inside the 30. And what an effort after the catch. He goes all the way. 96 yards.
I playing.
A huge play there. They go in the air. We only see a few touchdowns of that length all year. They go from backed up to in the end zone for a touchdown.
It is, Mike. In this case, most teams are saying, let's just pick up a first down. At the very least, give our punter some room out of the end zone. But not this guy. He's thinking taking it to distance, and that's exactly what he was able to do.
So here's Santos after the touchdown. He's out to kick this one off. This will be taken at the goal line, and he'll return it. Now an opening at the 30.
Santos almost had to get that shot.
Well, he's going to take it up to the 40-yard line. Good return.
First and 10 at their own 40-yard line.
They'll go play action with Nix.
Look at that.
He'll
Fuck
take
what you doing?
with Mims. Have it here.
I know. Weak ass nigga.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to one of the legendary
That's
venues
tweak.
in the sport. Historic Soldier Field in Chicago. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Seattle Seahawks and the Chicago Bears. Mike Tirico alongside Greg Olson and Jason Myers has us set to get started. And off we go from Soldier Field. Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line. Williams going to throw on the first play. Set up the wide receiver screen. It's Odunze. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Off play action. Here's Williams. That's to the Michigan man, Colston Loveland. And he's out of bounds down inside the 35. That one's good for 26 yards. So they come to the line for first down and 10. They'll go play action here with Williams. And he takes it down to the 15-yard line. That's another first down, another big play. The defense has some issues. Gain of 18.
First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
A play fake. Now Williams. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time.
Damn.
It'll bring up second down. Throwing again. Williams.
No, man.
Loveland, free left
No,
side.
man.
And he's into the end zone. What a start. Colston Loveland. Touchdown, to start a game. Not just score, but Greg, score quickly. A nice opening drive for the first 6 points.
Well, it seems like the hour spent on that opening game script was time well spent. I mean, to take the ball right down the field that quickly, right out of the gates, that's a pretty good opening drive in an early 6 points.
He's jumping from 63rd to Austin. Go fast.
Aggressive play here. Score that opening drive.
That nigga jumping 63rd to Austin.
6-0. So the lead stands at 6-0 as this one is kicked off.
Hey.
On the return, it's Rashid Shaheed.
Hey, that shit funny as hell.
Will work out quite well. He'll get it all.
That nigga jumping 63rd to Austin.
The first carry for the Spartans. Kenneth White. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
So that ain't got nothing.
Working out of the gun, it's Darnold. Taking the
What?
shot
Look at that.
for Smith and Jigba.
Boy, you let me get that bitch?
Complete.
Good shit.
Very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose, and it's going to force third down. From the shotgun, here's Darnold. And that is incomplete.
Look at him. What was that?
The intended receiver.
Right. These niggas started quitting. Let's get up. I need some pussy. 6 feet.
It's a city home to one of the most loyal and passionate fan bases in football. And all the noise they're making is being captured by the dome here at Ford Field in Detroit. Coming up, we have a good one for you. Between the Chicago Bears and the Detroit Lions. Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. And we're off in Detroit. Devin Duvernay to return it. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
Ah, shit.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Coming out throwing is Williams. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down.
It's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for in first down. It sets up second and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Oh, he taps it quick to the receiver coming across here. And he dodged the tackle. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. Only a 10-yard gain on the play. And that'll be 1st down, Chicago.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
This one's a little touch pass forward to his man coming across.
Oh.
Still going inside the 35.
Not found you.
And he's going to score. Touchdown, Chicago. The Bears take a 6-0 lead right away. So that right there, Brock, exactly what you want to start off a contest.
Opening drives are such tone setters. You come out flat as a group, maybe go 3 and out. Sometimes there's a
I get this. I understand the temptation to your partner, trying to follow up one big play with another, but they can't do it. They're stopped on the two-point try.
Yeah, oftentimes, if you're scoring a home run, I'm sure you're emboldened to believe you're just going to get the 2 points. Well, it's not quite that simple. And I'll tell you what else you've now done, Kate. After demoralizing that defense with the big play, you've given them a little life with that stop.
Now Ryan Lyons just about ready. 1st and 10. Goff taking it right to the air. Oh, he put everything he had in the
bitch.
shot. And he's going to take this in. Touchdown, Detroit.
Yes, sir.
Find an answer with their opening drive.
Just won't blitz no more.
The offense back to the line. They're going for 2. All right, they're going to throw for it.
That ass nigga.
So they try for 2, but it doesn't work out. Surprising that he wasn't out there to break the tie with a point after, as he gets out there now to kick this off. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Bears with some nice field position as they get set. 1st and 10. Taps it quick to the receiver coming across. Small gain there, maybe 3 if he's lucky to begin this drive. Come off after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6.
2nd and 6 at the 39-yard line.
Working from the gun, Williams. Got a man, it's Colston Loveland. Has a hole left, room to run.
Stop playing with me, bitch. Them boys getting off having their way.
That's good. First and goal.
And this might be a free play. Let's see what they do.
Touchdown, that's what we're going to do.
Has it in close. And he's across for the touchdown. And that flag is not going to stop this celebration. They know that's an offsides call. Williams and the Bears getting set to try for 2.
The Bears will line up for the
Work against the blitz. And he's got it. Cut the end zone. So the touchdown and the 2-point pass break the tie. Give him an 8-point lead. Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away. Sailors now on the return. All right, some good work on that run back, Brock. He gets this to the 33. Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. He's going to be taken down here after he takes
So he ain't throwing that bitch no more. Scary bitch.
The dose of the hurry-up offense here.
yards on the play. That's good. For our Lions.
First down, and they go right back to it. And the hit helps send him out of bounds there after he picked up 7. 2nd and 3.
Scary ass.
About that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that 1st down marker.
2nd down, looking for options. Going deep here for
What?
the end zone.
Look at that. Fucking goofy.
Edward comes away with it.
You fucking goofy.
By Jaquan Brisker.
Fucking goofy.
Let's get a great return.
Better down.
Before they're able to drag him down.
Better fuck down.
Bears making their way up to the line. Here comes 1st and 10.
I got these niggas in the headlock. It's over with.
It's a sweep. He pumps the pass forward. We're going to take this ahead for 7. We've got
Headlock.
7-3 now.
Headlock.
7 yards on that last play. So this is 2nd and 3.
2nd and 3 at the 33-yard line.
They're on him behind the line, and the give to the receiver doesn't work. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Tackle back at the
3rd down. Here's Williams. Pass brought in by Burton. He's going to get this to the opposing 41.
You got these niggas.
These two NFC North teams
Bro.
have played one so far. It's an early lead for the Bears. We're back to Ford Field right after this.
This shit is too easy.
We're back and all set for the second quarter. Bears football. They've got 1st and 10 here, looking to add to their lead. Now here's DeAndre Swift on the ground.
Oh, well, what the fuck is that?
They're set backwards on 1st down. Williams will look to throw.
Got him.
And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete. So first time we've seen one of his passes hit the ground this game, Brock. You've been perfect before that one.
Well, we hear it and we know it. Right? The team that makes fewer mistakes in this league typically wins the game. Yeah, that was what would you call a first mistake throwing the ball.
Come on.
And someone stepped in. It's
Fucking game just lied. I hate that lie and shit.
And the Lions will take possession at their own 35.
Like the ass game. Look, I could have played a week ass trash.
Big moment. Really just cancels out all the great work your defense did to give you that ball.
Good field position for the Lions here. They head up to the line. 1st and 10.
DC. 120. Super 6.
Back to work after throwing the pick. Short pass brought in. And then take him down at the 43-yard line. Offense in a hurry up here.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the 43-yard line.
Value 3. Value 3.
And they're going to get up to it and spike it. That's going to stop the clock. Third down, 1 yard to go.
180.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play. Jarred loose, incomplete.
That one really stings, Kate, because you want to convert there and not keep this drive going for points, because now you're giving your opponent a chance to go pad that lead before halftime. That's a no-no.
Here comes the 4th down, snap to go. It's another first down mistake. He's intercepted again. Tremaine Edmonds has it. And it's a house call. Pick 6. Touchdown, Chicago. Touchdown.
Steady. Okay.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to one of our favorite spots, venerable Soldier Field in Chicago. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Chicago Bears. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Soldier Field. And that one going to hop into the end zone, and it'll come out to the 20. Caleb going to throw right away. He's got the Michigan man, Colston Loveland. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. 13 yards on the game's opening play.
Well, this defense certainly knows they're going to have their hands full trying to slow down this passing game. Here's an example on the very first play from scrimmage. I think we'll see some different looks, maybe some pressure from different places, but it didn't work there, and it's a quick first down.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Throwing is Williams.
Yeah.
Pressure comes, and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack. Now before this second down play, we'll get whistles and a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. That's caught. The tight end Loveland with it.
That's a good bounce back play right there after taking a sack on first down. Didn't quite get it to the marker, but now they're in a much better spot for a 3rd and short yardage call. If you're the offensive coordinator, you like looking at that section.
Yeah, boy.
Than trying to figure out 3rd and long. I always appreciate runners who understand situations. That was just 3rd and inches. No reason to dance around in the backfield and try and break off a bigger play. Just go pick up the first down, and that's exactly what he did.
That'll be caught right side by the rookie receiver. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 47. There's a short one caught by Loveland. And they'll wind up getting this to the 37, gain of 9. So from the 37, here's 2nd down and a yard. Back to the running game with Swift. And this time not quite to the 30. It'll be down at the 31-yard line. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
To throw, Williams. There's a short one caught by Loveland. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. The Bears on the move. They've got another first down.
That's another Bears first down. 1st and 10 at the 18.
Looking to throw is Williams. To the left side, he's got his tight end Loveland. And the Bears are going to be set up with a 1st and goal coming up as they get him down at the 6-yard line. Well, looks like they'll move things around here.
First down. 1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
Here's Swift.
Yeah.
Touchdown Bears. DeAndre Swift, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Bears will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. So here are the Bears now as they'll go for 2.
The Bears will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Williams going to throw for it.
Come on, why you get stuck in for what?
They don't get the 2-point conversion here. They have that great long methodical drive.
So it got stuck.
Then they tried to bite off a little more and get 8 points. Instead, they're sitting at 6.
But didn't that feel like a decision that they made on Tuesday?
Yeah. Well, you usually say that's what they do, right?
Shut up.
The best ones do that. They take the emotion out of it. That felt like that was scripted. Hey, if we score in the opening drive, we're going to go for 2 and try and really gain an advantage.
And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 35-yard line.
What time is it?
Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley.
Dangerous well. Fuck, Billy.
And get maybe a yard to the 37.
gentlemen, to me what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
6-0 our score after 1. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Eagles in possession as they've got a 2nd and 8 forthcoming. Up the middle with Barkley. 2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it. Here now, a 3rd down and 8. Here's Hurts to throw.
Look at that.
And that will be incomplete.
Well, that's a defense coordinator's got to be happy with that result. They took away all options downfield and forced the incompletion.
On is the punter man as he boots this one away. And this is going to hit the goal line and continue on into the end zone for a touchback. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. This could end up being a pretty big drive. I mean, look, yes, it's early in this game, but they scored the touchdown. They got the stop. And now, if they could get in the end zone here again, CD, they could grab an early stranglehold on this one.
Yeah, they certainly can, and that's what you're looking for. Where's the advantage? Can you gain it? Can you press it? Now for them, finishing it off, because right now it's out there for them. They just got to go seize it.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33.
And the Bears, first down. 1st and 10.
To the air, Williams. He's got this complete to Burden. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. A Chicago 1st down there on a gain of 11.
That's another Bears first down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Williams going to look to throw again. He'll get this out quickly to
Damn,
and he's going to be taken down right at the line. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. Working out of the gun, Williams.
Come on, my controller just tweet.
Too much this time. Down he goes. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. Facing some long odds here if they hope to convert, as they're well behind the original line of scrimmage. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Pass caught by Burden.
Oh, shit.
19 on the play, but they will still come up a bit short. And now it's 4th down.
I think that we all figured when he caught it that short of the marker that the defense almost relaxed and said, we've got this covered. And then all of a sudden, space to run after the catch. And now they're screaming, somebody get him down. Fortunately, they got to him and forced the 4th down.
They only needed a few inches, and they didn't get much more than that. But by about the width of a shoelace, they convert on 4th down.
46-yard line.
To throw, it's Williams. There's a short one caught by Loveland. They'll give him 4 yards there. And it's 2nd down.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Here's Williams. A pass complete to Adunzo. And he has another 1st down as they get the ball down to the Eagles' 30. They pick up 12 on the play there, and they move the chains.
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
From the gun, here's Swift. And he stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5. So from the 25, this is 2nd and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up
Looking to throw. Williams. And he's got his favorite target yet again. It's complete. Now the Bears going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. As the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go.
This nigga's steady quitting.
So much NFL history has come from within the walls of Soldier Field here in Chicago. And we're happy to return to it once again in its final chapters as an NFL stadium. Coming up, a contest that looks real good on paper between the Kansas City Chiefs and the Chicago Bears. Set to go is the kicker, Harrison Butker. And we're underway from Soldier Field. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Williams starting with a pass here. Running right side by Moore. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down.
Jake, when Bill Walsh was implementing the drag route with the 49ers in the 80s, it sounded the same way as it did with Mike Holmgren and me with the Seahawks in the 2000s versus man on a drag route, run away. You see zone coverage, settle down, give your quarterback his numbers, and you can find a completion just like that.
They stopped him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. 3rd down coming up. Here we go, 3rd and less than a yard. They'll try and pick this up on the ground. He's officially in the enemy territory now. They're going to give him the opposing 49. He gets 6 on that play. And it'll be 1st down Bears.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Williams set to pass.
Well, you got it down.
Chiefs take him down.
Oh, I forgot you got them
Offense in
watching.
the hurry up here.
It's a 10-yard loss. Brings up 2nd and 20 at the 41-yard line.
And they're going to throw. No spike. Trying to catch him off guard.
I hate to be Mr. Negative guy, but he sacked 2 plays ago, an incompletion right there. All that's missing, Kate, is an interception on this play, and you're going to hand this quarterback a misfortune trifecta that nobody wants.
Williams with 3rd and long. Has him on the quick hitter. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks. And goes to the hurry up here.
A gain of 7. It's 4th down.
On 4th down, it's Williams. Escapes the pocket. He's going for it himself. And he's taken down as he takes this to the lead. Working quickly here.
It's a gain of 14 yards. And the Bears 1st down.
Williams to throw on 1st. Throw left side is hauled in by Loveland. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the 1st. Moving the ball very well out of the gate here. It's set up now at the 26.
26-yard line.
1st down. Here's Swift. Winning there full steam ahead, but he ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on that one. Looking quickly here. Out of the gun. Here's Williams. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. He's looking for Colston Loveland. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
It's now 3rd down and 9 yards to go.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. This is Loveland working the right side. And the hit is made, so they bent to the competition, but they didn't break Gronk as they force this 4th down.
It's 4th down.
They're going to try to throw for it. That's Cox. This is Loveland. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Look up contested catch in the football dictionary, and you'll see that. I mean, I can't critique the defense there. They're in the hip pocket of that tight end. But these contested catches, these tight ends that can separate with their hands, utilize their body.
Ooh. Stop playing with me.
The Bears finish up an excellent opening series. In that opening series, you use this word a lot when we brought methodical. No massive highlights, just effective play calling, steady progress until they cross that goal line.
Yep, and to fans and fantasy football owners, might not have been a highlight, but to the coaches, the entire drive was the highlight. A great start. I mean, great start to the game.
Come on. I thought he got in there, bro.
Prevents them from adding another 2 more to that lead. So while they're in the huddle, partner, we've arrived at the end of our first quarter. Our score, 6-0. Back to Soldier Field in just a moment.
Cairo Santos to kick off for Chicago.
Could have been 7 if they tried the point after, but instead, they only call on him to boot this away. On the return, here's Nico Mejio. A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. 1st and 10. Mahomes starting off with a throw. Chased out to his right.
Good chance.
And he just throws this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down.
He did exactly what he was supposed to do on that play. Felt the pressure and escapes the pocket. After that, it's on somebody downfield to get open and give him a target. No one did, and he simply has to get rid of it.
From the gun, it's Mahomes.
Come on.
Isaiah Pacheco. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. Play action, Mahomes. Rolling out to his left. On the run, deep down the inside. And this is going to end up incomplete. Really aired it out there on 1st down, but just couldn't make the connection. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. To the air, Mahomes. Don't get it to Rashee Rice, complete. Nothing doing after the catch, but a good gain honors. They're down to the 35. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And that's a Chiefs 1st down. Throwing again, Mahomes.
Yeah.
And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. Good time to reach in the bag of tricks on 2nd down. 16 to go following the sack. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. He beams one deep right.
Get that shit. Come on, we getting lucky.
Defender and incomplete. Would have been one for the highlight reel, but instead, they're facing 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here.
Give me that. You ain't gonna kick that like motherfucker. Lucky bastard. Yeah. I keep quit.
And here it is, one of the NFL's truly iconic stadiums, and the oldest one still in use. It's Soldier Field in Chicago. Coming up, a highly anticipated contest between the Dallas Cowboys and the Chicago Bears. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And here we go from Chicago. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Coming out throwing is Williams. Finds him over the middle. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that'll be 1st down, Chicago.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. To throw, Williams. Got a man, it's Colston Loveland. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. They'll pick up 14 yards on that one. And it'll be 1st down Bears. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. 1st down, Williams to throw. They set up the screen here to Swift. And he's able to get this down to the 36.
As an offense, you don't call a screen, Kate, expecting to gain just a few yards. You call it expecting to break off something big and substantial. But it's up to that defense to stay ahead of it, to keep it contained to something much smaller. Case in point right there.
That's who is wide out. It's a screen. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. They get an even 10 on that play. And that'll be 1st down, Chicago. Now, the completion rate is strong, partner. The yards, you got to imagine, will start to come soon enough.
You never go broke taking a profit. And you know this one too, Kate. The crumbs always lead to...
Oh, the cookie. Still has room inside the 15. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
Offensive coordinators tell us all the time, big runs only happen with coordinated efforts. Great block in the spring of guys hitting blocks downfield and a back who can show off his wheels.
Oh, it's a push with a tight end. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets him 3.
Went into their back tricks just a little bit there. The surprise handoff, not enough to get the touchdown. But I'll tell you what, I'm kind of excited to see the next wrinkle off that one because I don't think that was just a one-off.
Here's Williams. He's got it.
What?
He's down real close to that goal line at the 1.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage.
And he gets in. Touchdown. The Bears finish up an excellent opening series. Caleb Williams, the touchdown. He finds his way in on the sneak. And Johnson dialing it up. They're going to try for the 2-point conversion. Williams trying to throw for it. And he'll get in. That gives him an 8-0 lead. Really a dream start at home for this team. They add on the 2-point try, and they are quickly up 8-0.
So much game left, but they trusted that even if the conversion failed, they can make up those points over the course of the game. But even more than that, Kate, what they've done now to this home crowd to get them off their seats, I can't wait to hear the volume when the defense hits the field.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. Prescott opening with a pass. Rolling left, buying some time. And the connection not quite there yet on his opening throw of the game. He was looking for Javonte Williams out of the backfield. So it's 2nd down coming up. Not must-have yet, Brock, but it does feel pretty important that they come up with an answer for that touchdown, but not going to be easy.
Nope, and incompletions like that certainly won't help.
After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22. Throwing again is Dak. Into the hands of Pickett. And he's going to have this up and across midfield, partner, to the 48. It's a 30-yard gain, Brock, so unsurprisingly, that gives him a 1st down. Moving quickly, trying to get set. First down, here's Dak. Has it downfield working the left. There it is, touchdown Dallas! The Cowboys finish off their opening drive.
First thing you do as a quarterback, the first thing that you do when you get to the NFL level, if you haven't learned it earlier, is you scan those safeties. Do I got middle field open or close? Do I got a single eye or too high? Is that post going to be available? Because if it is, big plays can follow.
They're going for two here. Dak bringing the Cowboys to the line.
The Cowboys will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Catches it at the 1. And he runs this in. That's going to knock this game up at 8 apiece. And before they can break the huddle, we've hit the end of our first quarter. Both teams neck and neck so far. Back to Soldier Field in just a moment. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Devin Duvernay to return it. And he goes out of bounds, short of the 45, but still in excellent shape across the 40.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
Williams to throw on first. Connecting with his back here, Swift. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
Kate, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason, where one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
Call it 7 yards on the play, and that's enough for the first down.
There's no question. The greatest concern there was just getting the first down. You want a high percentage throw, and you're not really concerned about big yards. Well, the drag route was perfect. He comes open the short field. It's easy to zip that throw right in there and reset those chains.
And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Throwing again on second, Williams. Buys time, rolling right. This is brought in. Big gain here for Loveland. And he's out of bounds on a gain that takes him into the red zone, Brock, inside the 15. It's a 30-yard gain.
He's trying really on the way out of sight.
That gives him a first down.
First and 10 at the 13-yard line.
What is that?
From the red zone now. Really got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion.
Long down game.
Came in before he could find the target, hit him, altered that last second attempt to get rid of it.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10.
What is up?
Again, it's Williams.
I didn't want that. I didn't want that. There we go. That's what I want. Let's go.
And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Here he goes, 3rd and long.
That's what I wanted.
He'll score. Touchdown, Chicago. Bears take a second quarter lead. It's a Romadunze touchdown. Well, they definitely wanted to get that one out quick, drop. They did just that, and it ends in 6.
We hear it all the time, but it is so true, Kate. This is a game about matchups. And when you see a throw that quick, it really was determined pre-snap. It was great design and tremendous execution.
Nah, bro.
Worked so well the first time. Hey, why not go right back to it and see if you can be successful again?
Let me see the replay.
And they are.
I like the way you said
Nah,
it,
yeah.
Kate, because you almost feel the confidence. Like, you get it the first time, you're almost playing with house money. Even if you fail, it's still 14 points. It's not really a failure. And if you get it, well, you gain even more confidence and make that opponent think that much more.
Turpin with a return.
Yeah.
He's brought down to end that run back, and we have reached our 2-minute warning. Just a minute, 59 seconds remaining in our first half of football. More from Soldier Field after this. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10.
Everybody kill, kill.
Prescott here from the gun.
Oh, I still haven't catch it. That was an
And he has him right near midfield here. It's about a yard short. They get 20 yards out of the play.
It's fucking Eno.
One play in, and they are already close to midfield.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Here's Prescott, 1st and 10.
Come here, Prescott.
Got a man. It's
Bitch.
a
Fumble. Come on, man. It's a fumble.
Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock's still running. 1st and 10. Here's Prescott.
Oh.
Quick hitter. And they get this down to the 28. Offense up to the line fast.
First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Prescott on 1st and 10.
Look at that. Oh, wait. He turned it. What?
The Cowboys earn the chance.
That boy turned around. That was Eno. You know that shit was tough. That shit was tough.
Wants his guys to get 2 more here.
Yeah. Let's go.
Not able to make a push for that goal line. He's hit for a loss back to the 3.
14.
Wow, down by just a score. A lot of game to go. But look here, it's an onside try. And it looks like the Bears are able to recover that kick.
Thank you. Easy touchdown now.
All right, I'm going to need your expertise here, Brock. You don't ever really call an onside kick there on a whim, do you? That had to be pre-planned, right?
Yeah, I think that was on the table well before they scored the touchdown, but here's the problem. That group on the other side, well, they were prepared. They were ready for it. And now, well, you've added a little bit of Uncle momentum to that side.
Catch is made down the right side.
Oh, stop playing with me.
Stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be 1st and goal.
No. No, I wasn't. No.
2 left to work with before halftime.
Ryan ain't go up that fat. I need.
Here's 1st and goal.
Nah. Hell nah. I didn't watch the replay. I'm trying to get this touchdown. I ain't watched the replay though. Oh, how? Scoreboard, bro. But the last 5 people quit it. If you want to quit, just do that. If you want to quit, just do that. You won't be the first one. Because I'm going to win, regardless.
They've been the ones dictating
again. Come on, man.
To the scoreboard.
And he's going to get into the end zone. That extends their lead.
He dropped it after he fell on the ground. Fuck it, Tom. I just scored in less than 10 seconds. Come on. Stop playing with me.
Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away.
All right, but I'm still winning.
Turpin with a return.
Come on, so it could be my number 7 victory in a row. Number 7. It ain't number 7 now, bro. Walk him down. Walk him down. Number 7.
30 seconds left in the half as they come to the line. Throwing on first is Prescott.
Yeah. Give me that. What? What?
He's all the way across midfield, down inside
what?
the 45-yard line.
Hold on.
The Cowboys signaling for their first time out.
Hold on. We got to stop that. I'm going to cover 3 right there. Yeah, I'm going to cover 3 right there.
Brock in this drive is already in enemy territory.
Got to stop that. Come on, Prescott.
1st and 10, Prescott.
You gotta stop that. Stop playing on me.
It's intercepted. And the Bears.
Fuck on, man. I'm finna score again.
Time to go in our half.
I'm finna score.
So cool.
I'm finna score again.
First he forced the turnover, and then he set them up in a better spot with a really nice return. Yeah, he had designs on doing the scoring for him, too. One more move, and he might have broken
Whoa.
Catch made. And he got 3 feet in.
He dropped the wrong time.
Chicago. It uses its second.
That supposed to be an end though.
For what's left of this half.
Nah, he didn't, gang. Let me see. Yeah, it did, but he was off balance. He wasn't on point. Yes, he was, gang.
Inside the red zone.
That's a good excuse touchdown. Oh,
Incomplete. Their shotgun on 1st down.
he did. He did.
2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass.
Give or take, we.
Out of the gun, here's Williams. Escapes out to the left. And they get to him as he was trying to make something.
Gonna do this shit in 1 second. Watch this.
Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the
1
offense.
second.
They can try for some points going into the break.
You gotta put some defense back there. I don't do no kicking, so just know I don't do none of those.
All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. The final throw before the break.
Bitch.
Oh, someone stepped in. It's
Had 3 niggas on one person. Thirsty
And the Cowboys are stopped on that return, so that interception's going to be the final play of this opening half.
Alright, bro.
So that's the halfway point of this edition of the
Don't worry about it. I ain't even gonna throw the ball no more. I'm gonna make y'all mad.
We'll be back right after this.
Let me get the ball. Oh yeah, you get the ball. I should have scored. Damn.
Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. To the line come the Cowboys. Good starting spot here. 1st and 10. They send a tight end in motion. Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again.
Come here, get it picked again.
On the run, deep down the
Ooh, that's no.
Can't connect on the deep low. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though. We got 2nd down.
That was literally supposed to be an NO, but yeah, I don't know how he missed this person. He was right there.
Some answer, extend plays, be creative, try different things, because nothing really consistently has gone well for him today.
Oh, good screen. Good screen.
As he reaches that 46-yard line. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the 1st.
He putting that bitch in the air. I'm gonna take it again. Watch.
Build momentum. Keep that defense on its heels.
Pretty much gonna get intercepted the whole game. Pretty much.
10 now from 46.
I ain't gonna lie to you.
Dak now from the gun.
Look at that. See why do they stop it? Not turn. This is what he's saying.
Snap is going to come from the red zone, Brock. He's down to that 17-yard line. He finds 37.
Oh, that's why. Okay. All right. That makes sense.
Pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You've got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside.
Stop. Just stop.
And he's tackled for a short gain. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach the 2nd down.
Why the fuck would he go way over there?
They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back them up. A little slow
That's Madden.
with the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. Prescott to throw once more. Short pass brought in.
Stop.
And not much doing. He stopped quickly. Third down, gain 9 yards out. They'll throw. Third and long.
Oh my God.
Touchdown, Dallas.
How was nobody there?
Cowboys cut into the lead coming out of halftime. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
Dak throwing again.
Yeah. Killed his ass.
They get the 2 and now trail by only 2.
I see. I'm giving him too much time to throw the ball. I'm finna start killing his ass.
Time they've gone for 2, and now their second conversion.
How the fuck is he steady? Okay. Easy touchdown.
You know better than that. Even though they're 2 for 3, you know what every old salty coach is going to say.
Easy touchdown.
All 3 of them. Bingo. Any team that's willing to go for it expects to find success every single time.
All right. I'll just show you, but I can tell you again.
So first down from the 41. Williams from the gun. Throw left side. He's hauled in by Loveland. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30. Right at the 31. Offense to the line fast. Williams to throw on first.
Got him.
That's complete. Cole Kmet. And he's brought down at the 17-yard
Same fucking play.
Dose of the hurry-up offense here. In the red zone on first. Headed out right. He's running with it. And he's going to have him a first and goal.
Oh, you forgot he can run? You forgot that, didn't you?
Well, I think he was looking for that running lane and that running room.
You forgot he can run?
As he worked through his progression initially, he was waiting for space to open.
And he'll fumble every once in a while.
His legs.
They'll break the huddle and come up on first and goal. Swift.
Swifty, get it out.
He'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3.
Hey, I get it on first and goal. Right? A lot of teams like to be conservative and limit risk. Even if a run is stopped short, you still got 2, sometimes 3 downs to play with.
Williams with the snap.
Touchdown, man.
And he gets it on the
That's
snap.
his second touchdown. Quarterback second touchdown.
Lead at the end of the third. Caleb Williams, the touchdown. And a quarterback sneaked to the end zone.
I don't think that defense was ready for that kind of push at the point of attack. I think they were thinking outside run, play action, but they get gutted and they could get it.
Got it.
Up the middle.
And he gets into the end zone again. And this is just automatic for them at this point.
Automatic.
4 for 4, going for 2.
You good, though. You play good, guy. Not going to win, though.
Has it all teed up and ready to send this away.
Bear down. Bear down, bro.
From his own end zone, here we go.
Fumble his ass. Watch out to fumble that bitch.
Just beyond that
I'm gonna let computer play while I go smoke.
So we hit
Cause you ain't on shit.
quarter. The Cowboys have it, but some work to do in the final frame. They're trailing.
It's okay. It's okay, gang. Everybody gotta take a L sometime, gang.
Starting out.
Everybody gotta take a L sometime. It's okay, gang. Don't throw that bitch.
First down, here's Dak.
Don't throw it. Get the fuck out of here.
But a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And we'll see what they do here on second down. Throwing again is Dak.
It's supposed to be right there and took that.
And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46.
Go for it, man. Game over with already.
As they get the chains reset.
It's over with, gang. Game is over with already. I haven't missed one.
He throws a bullet to the center of the field.
Good defense.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Well, that was almost one of those nice chunk plays you like to see in the NFL, Kate, before he was able to recover and provide the hit and ultimately dislodge the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays down the field.
Look at that. Stop playing on me, nigga. It's defense, man.
Third down coming up.
What's the defense look like?
This quarterback gets out of the pocket genuinely at coin toss, whether he's going to keep it with
Bro, you always got to rebuttal. Just take the L, man. Damn.
that ball falls incomplete.
He ain't catch the ball. Took it.
Prescott now on third down.
Come on, why they keep? Not this nigga.
Inside the 15. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
36 yards. And the Cowboys first and goal, Dallas.
Here's Prescott, first and 10. Has it down close. And in he goes for the Dallas touchdown.
Good guy.
The Cowboys making a 4-point game here in the fourth.
What? What? Okay. Bro, if I could score 3 seconds, what you think 3 minutes is? Come on, young.
Prescott has his offense ready. They're going for
That's a
2.
count. Bro, you lying, guy. You lying.
All right, they're going to throw for it.
I want him playing. I walked off. Oh, you got 2? Okay, cool.
That is their third conversion this game. They haven't been shy on
Yeah, I bet.
to go for it or to back it up once it's snapped.
I love that word, confidence. And I love being in a huddle and you can feel it. When you're on offense, that feels like you can't be stopped. You can't wait to say, ready, no matter what the situation or circumstance.
28 yards ain't bad.
That's job well done.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Pressure comes, Williams. He set up the screen here to Swift. We'll have this across that 40-yard line before they manage.
We're going to start using your times.
Yeah, it's a gain of 12 on that one. And it'll be first down Bears.
What they got to do with anything?
See the faces of the big guys in the huddle. When you call a screen like that, instead of them just getting knocked backwards, they get to be salesmen. They get to push those linemen downfield and then tee off and go hit somebody like they did right there.
So first down from the 41. And he fakes the spike.
Ah.
They aren't fooled by that fake spike. They kept charging and got there to take him down. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
You know, when we watch Combine each and every single year, I hope you get good enough to understand as a football fan,
That's a good game, though.
first 10 yards. Don't watch the ends and the linemen run 40. Watch their first 10 because that's the most critical. And that defensive end showed you right there the kind of explosive burst in the first few yards to get home for the big sack.
It's a good game, though.
And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. Offense is hurrying, time running down.
Just say you ain't trying to. Just say.
Back to throw.
That's. This nigga weak as hell. Oh, I picked the wrong play. Time out. Wrong play.
The Bears decide to call their first timeout as they'll get together and discuss with fourth down coming up.
I just need a first. That's all.
Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it. He's back to throw.
Got him.
He's got it. That's going to be a first and more. And he's going to be brought down. Looks
Nah, I ain't throwing shit. I'm doing what I do.
16 yards.
I do what I want to do.
And a drop.
You know what I'm
None of us thought it stalled out. He's going to carry it.
Oh, you mad.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. On the move, hit it right.
Down the field.
Brought in inside by Moore.
Pass down the field.
And they haul him down just a foot or two shy of the red zone.
Since you want to talk all that whole ass shit, I'm finna do some whole shit.
And now they've got first down.
First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Scoreboard, gang.
Now an inside handoff to Swift. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down.
That's game.
That keeps you ahead of schedule.
It's a game. We're gonna let the clock run out, gang. You decent though. You play good. You play good.
All right, time out here. Just 8 seconds remaining in our ball game.
I don't do no kicking.
8 yards to go. Well, let's see
I don't play no kicking.
You're gonna run here. One guy. Nothing doing on second. They get to him behind the line. Now it's gonna be third and longer. So a timeout.
I'm already down the field. I'm good.
5 seconds left, and after the pause, we're gonna see our
I'm down the field.
Looking to throw. Flushed out of the pocket.
Down the field. Fucking goofy. Get your weak ass off my game.
Final play as the stop is made in time, and we're out of time in this game. So Soldier Field sees another win for the Bears. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down.
Weak ass nigga, man. Niggas can't fuck with me.
One of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be like this, a one-possession game. It's not about how you start. It's all about how you finish.
Making these niggas bet down every game.
In a city of spectacle and grandeur, the biggest show in town right now is right here, Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. Straight ahead is what should be a very entertaining matchup between the Chicago Bears and the Las Vegas Raiders.
What's going on, right? Good. Join us Sunday.
Ready to get us started, and away we go at Allegiant Stadium. Devin Duvernay to return it. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Offense out now to get us started. First and 10. Coming out throwing is Williams.
Oh, he missed. He missed. He missed. How he missed like that?
First down, Williams to throw. This is Loveland working the right side. He gets it forward a little to his 46. Landon Roberts coming over for the hit.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move the field, get some small yards on the throw, quarterback is a friend security blanket. When it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
Second down now, 7 to go. Now here's Williams. Setting up the screen. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
At that down and distance, this group was pretty confident the screen would get them enough yards for the first, and it did. And so long as it keeps working like that, I bet you it'll be a go-to play for them when they need it the next time.
Here's Williams again. Set up the screen. Here's Moore.
Good defense.
And this drives him back at a field goal range, Brock, as he stopped for loss of yardage.
Brings up second and 12.
Stick it in the air. It's Williams. Taken in by Loveland.
Come on. Come on. He was gone. That was a touchdown, man.
Offense in the hurry up here.
25 yards on the play. That's another Bears first down.
First down, Williams.
Oh, good shit. Good shit. Good shit.
Goes to the hurry up here. Williams set to pass.
Come on, where my blocks at?
And just gets back to the line of scrimmage.
How's your block shedding out there, boys? Because they need to get through some blocks to hang that screen up quickly. And they were Johnny on the spot.
Williams with third and long.
Got him.
Has his man caught by Odunze. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's
what you want, a fumble or something?
That's a statement throw right there. A statement throw that lets the opposing defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. We're going to be willing to push the ball down the field.
And he's in for the touchdown. The Bears finish up an excellent opening series. DeAndre Swift, the touchdown.
I just won like 6, 7 games in a row, bro. I'm on the street.
To begin this game, what stood out to us, how
no,
they were
6 or 7.
A lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yep.
Damn. Cats don't just fumble all the time, bro.
Could have been 7 if they tried the point after, but instead, they only call on him to boot this away.
Get the ball. Oh, it was scary. Catch the ball, gang. He was right there.
A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10. First carry.
Yeah. Oh, I miss him.
And he's going to manage a long yard on that drive up the gut. Stopped by Grady Jarrett.
I'm trying to see how I miss him. Damn.
That's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
Pressure comes. Smith.
I see him. Yeah, I see him.
That's taken in nicely by Brock Bowers. And they're going to bring him down.
I saw that one.
The other side of midfield. Working quickly
All right.
here.
Let's see. Let's see.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
First down. Smith to throw.
Yeah.
That's complete.
See, he didn't go back there. He knew better.
And that tackle stops him after a solid
He knew better than you would do better.
So before they get the snap away, we reach the end of the first quarter. It's an early
Yeah, this is going to be game already. I can smell it.
We'll return to Allegiant Stadium right after this.
Yes, sir. Yep. That's lit. That's lit.
Time now for the second quarter. Raiders in possession. They're looking at 2nd and 3. Giving this to Genty. That plunge is going to garner a couple of yards.
Coach slammed his ass.
Dexter escorted him to the ground. Working quickly here.
A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 1.
On his ass. None of that.
And this is going to go in the about the amount of yards they needed to get there. It's going to be 4th down.
3-yard loss on the play.
The Raiders call for the first of their timeouts. And they'll have 2 left to work with in the first half.
Why you call time?
Don't want to punt.
Why you call time, gang?
Too far for a field goal as well. They're going for it here.
What's up, man?
Smith on 4th down.
I'm trying to go. Then I won 7 straight. I was trying to eat on you, but you sleep and shit. Don't you gotta work tonight? Huh? It's already 7 o'clock.
What?
It's 7 o'clock.
Shotgun give here to Genty. His charge towards the line. It's right around 3 yards.
Yeah, 7 o'clock on the dot.
Offense up to the line fast.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 27.
Bro, shut the fuck up.
Here's Smith.
I should have took that shit.
Great defensive play to jarring loose, incomplete. Well, they connected on 3 straight before that throw drop. Might not be perfect anymore on this drive, but they are still moving it well.
And I don't expect that one to interrupt his progress very long. They're still on a mission this series, and he's the one driving it.
Throwing on 3rd, Smith.
Get him. Get him.
Into double coverage. Ooh, don't want to do that. And he's there for the interception.
Number 8. You gonna be your name number 8 now, bro. Number 8. I'm gonna go. There's no problem with that.
Chicago bringing the offense to the line.
Number 8.
Here's Swift to start the drive. And some excellent work to drive them all the way out past the 30-yard line. It's a pickup of 14 yards.
I was gonna rip your pants off and eat your coochie. But you doesn't seem like you was tired, so I ain't really bother you. Why you still tired?
Jeez, it just infuses your offensive confidence.
You know what? That ain't a word.
What?
They're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield.
I don't even know why that's here.
You brought it here last night. I put it on the couch.
I didn't want this. I've been drinking this shit. Don't throw it away. It's a waste of money, ain't it?
You think so?
Ball just a yard shy of midfield.
I'll be wasting my money if you throw it away.
So?
Williams will look to throw. He's got more once
Oh,
again.
man.
And he's short of the first after a mile gain.
I lost my first 2 games, and I won all 7 of them. He's gonna be number 8.
To throw, Williams.
He's gonna be number 8. I ain't gonna lie to you guys. Let me tell you the truth.
6-yard gain on the play.
My clothes on for work. Shit, you should have woke me up at 6:30, Al.
I was really trying to wait. I really thought you was tired, so that's why I was like, you get your rest.
But nigga, wake me up. I got work. I don't care if I'm tired or not. You tell me. Oh, you was tired.
Nah, she gotta go to work. Damn, knocked me to the first. Good shit. He did, knocked me over the line. So why I say first down, guy? Stop playing with me.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. To the air yet again, Williams.
Oh, he got caught.
And for the first time, one of his throws doesn't find a home. It's incomplete.
No, that was really touchdown play.
Well, what a stretch to begin the game, Brock. That finally his first incompletion. He had been perfect across so many looks before that.
Could have been passed interference.
To be perfect with that kind of precision, that was rhythm. It's truly rhythm personified.
Yeah, it makes you marvel at the NFL record, doesn't it? Got slid this great note from our stats savant, Daniel.
Get off me. Stop playing with me.
Owns that record, Brock. 25 straight completions.
Playing with me.
And Williams is going to get them the first down with a slide at the end of it.
You ain't hit shit thick. You ain't do shit. Because it's a protect your quarterback. Fuck do you mean? You gotta have to protect your quarterback.
Take a shot on him.
4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal.
Actually, we got one of the best quarterbacks ever now, nigga.
One in behind center with Swift. And it's only 1 yard.
Oh, time now. Hold on. I didn't see the time. While I'm playing, they're going to get this touchdown. Get you that. You trying to throw me off. Stop talking to me, boy. You trying to throw me off. Nah, you trying to throw me off. I was gonna let the clock run down some more shit. Nah, not today.
Here's Williams.
Touchdown.
Touchdown, Chicago.
Gotta eat.
The Bears will add to their lead at the end of the half. DJ Moore, the touchdown.
Nothing you can do about it. Take the L, gang.
Manage that clock beautifully. Down to the final moments, Brock, and they get the score just before halftime.
That doesn't change the theme of the halftime speech, but I guarantee you it adds some.
Bitch.
Man, there, it's intercepted.
Caleb got his ass.
And he reaches the 17-yard
Caleb fast as hell. Caleb is fast in real life, bro.
It is all of us when we get to see a two-point play. It's a chance to directly keep points off the board. It can energize the defense and give them that swag when the defense is stopping.
He good, though. I ain't gonna lie.
To return, here's Raheem Mostert.
He the best quarterback for the Bears. Nope. Nope. That shit over with. I'm like computer play. I'm gonna give you the ball like computer play. I'm gonna smoke. I'm pretty sure we're gonna take the shit back. No, good. Take your L. Don't worry about it.
Mostert on the return. Making some progress here. And the tackle's made as he gets it.
I ain't gonna lie. 32. Right is one of my best things. So I got lucky 8 games in a row. Okay. Okay. That's a lot of luck. That's a lot of luck.
Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10. Shaking
I know.
a bit quickly. He's going to throw. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
On the pickup, brings up 2nd and 2 at the 40-yard line.
Play action. Here's Smith. Pass caught by Jack Bench. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. An excellent game. 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route 2K. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him, only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
Complete over the middle. And this one doesn't go far. Offense in a hurry up here.
4 yards on the pickup.
What's up? You know your window wide open? The door window? You know that door wide open? You opened it. How you don't know? Yeah. What's up? What that mean?
Offense in the hurry up here. 4th down, Smith. And they don't get the catch they need there.
What do you mean?
Brock had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
Even the best receivers, they've got occasional breaks in concentration.
You get off a 4?
See it happen. One of the most important snaps of the game. If we know anything about this guy, though, it's he'll be up for the challenge next time the ball comes his way.
Trying to get in to Colston Loveland. And it's going to be 2nd down.
No surprise to see the quarterback.
Nah, I ain't get no. I ain't get what else?
It's been his tight end all game long, but finally, this defense has an answer.
Hey, you know, pussy or nothing. You talk about some.
Williams thrown again here on 2nd down. Forced that to his right. He's going to keep it this time. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield.
What the fuck is he laughing at, bro?
First down, Williams to throw.
You take life too serious, bro.
Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly,
You should take life too serious?
Sir.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's
What are you doing? You cool? Yo, I was over there dancing. Yeah, what it looking like.
Throwing again on second, Williams.
Got him. Oh. Choke his ass. He should have punched his ass too. He should have punched it right in his motherfucking forehead on his helmet. Now, what's this? Just blitz. Ah, fuck, leave it up for that.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up.
I ain't that blitz you yet.
Bring me a full ski. Please.
From the gun, Smith.
Keep up.
That one's complete over the middle.
Where you gonna work? Everest? You going to Everest?
Play fake, here's Smith.
Oh, no, yeah. That's real defense.
As that pass falls to the ground, you can't just sense their desperation. Just kind of oozing out of them. Running out of time to start connecting on more of these and really break open the scoring in a way they just have not been able to do so far.
Third and long, they're going to throw. Throwing left side, Bowers has it. And he's taken down just a couple yards shy of the 40. Working quickly here.
It's a gain of 11. And the Raider first down.
Genty from the gun. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2. Moving quickly, trying to get sent.
A gain of 2. Brings up second.
Shotgun snap to Smith. That's taken in by Tober. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. Offense up to the line fast.
Third and 4.
Smith on third and short.
Sink that bitch too.
It's complete. This is Bowers. And a great play comes to an end. He's out of bounds just
I'm fucking gonna let you win, man.
He finds 37 yards on the play to move those chains.
That play so indicative of why tight ends in this league have become just an X factor.
You say you're trying to go to McDonald's.
They can block at the line of scrimmage, but the elite guys, they've got that speed and they can take something short and make it difference within the field.
First down, Smith to throw. Hauled in, again it's Bowers. This one's only going to pick up a couple before he heads out of bounds.
Well, that's a modest little drag route, but if you ever just need a safe, short gain on the throw, that's a go-to route to target.
8 yards to go.
You have to have booty on
the second down. Smith yet again. And this one's incomplete. Too low as it skips off the ground. Already has himself an interception in his game partner, and throws like that are going to find him another if he isn't careful.
Yep, those are the throws.
What do we got? I like it. We got a bit time.
Because if they become the norm and you're constantly thrown into coverage, that's
Pick and play. Come on, man.
two becomes 3.
Hey, homie.
Ninth play to drive coming up. They need 8 yards here on third down.
Oh, dude, that was offense.
And again, it's Smith.
Yeah, I lost him.
He has the first down Vegas. The Raiders pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. So the offense showing a slightly different dimension there, Brock. Getting the running back involved with his hands for the touchdown.
Yeah, it's such an advantage. I think when you think about it, Kane, it really is about the 80s where we start to see these running backs not just tote the ball as runners. There'll be real weapons when they get the ball. That's well done.
Here we go. Pete Carroll getting his offense.
You think you're going to win, guy? I got 4 more minutes. 4 more minute quarter. Go with. Outside. Outside.
Reaches the end zone. The 2-point conversion.
Outside.
Down to 4.
Is he on something? Oh, okay.
Turn this one down and let the play stand.
Oh, okay. Weak ass. This game over with. I'm in your career right here. How did I lose? Yeah, 8. I got 12.
Good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away.
All right, bro. I'm done talking.
Here's Duvernay on the return. Finds some space. He's past the 30.
And I'm right here.
An excellent effort there. Sets him up almost at midfield. This is the end of the third quarter. It's Bears football. football to
What is he
begin the
doing?
fourth as they try to hang on to the lead in a close game.
Let me take one of your beef patties. I'll cook it tonight. Damn, I should have cooked it. Fuck.
First and 10 now from the
I'm used to this type of schedule. That's what it is.
Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. Brought in right side by Moore. Still has some space inside the 35.
And his fucking career.
Down inside the opposing 30.
You probably know, bro. It's over.
I see what you're going to do.
I mean, that is teaching tape right there. It's what you want your guys to do. To not just catch it and fall down, but have a plan. Yes, you have to catch first, but then have a plan to go.
What's that?
Be aggressive. Get those yards after catch. That is a job well done.
Once again. And they bring him down at the 18-yard line. Offensive line fast. Swift on second down.
No damn part. No, it's not. Let me see. That's a drug. Who the fuck is that? It's LeBron Simpson.
It's a buyer, some shit like that. But he's a first. That's why they're not going to get him nine.
Luckily, it's strong.
Yeah, they're too strong. He said this one is stronger than Zana.
Targets have far less room to work in this red zone, but down this close as a former quarterback.
Will that work?
I should one time. I should knock me out in
Once in a while, you
second.
get in that huddle and you remind them, now listen, guys, it's going to be contested. We know it's a physical game. All 100 yards at the end of the red zone and end zone. But when you get down here,
And he takes this one in for a Chicago touchdown. The Bears now lead by 10. DeAndre Swift, the touchdown. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never had an NFL player content with one end zone trip in a game. If you're content,
Yes, right, nigga. Good game.
you get one, you're instantly thinking of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
First play, we get around and score.
Cairo Santos to kick off for Chicago.
Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away. And that one's going to skip across the goal line and into the end zone. So the football will come back out to the 20.
10 at their own 20-yard line.
Raiders just about ready for this one. It's first and 10. They go play action. Here's Smith. Getting out to his left. He's on the run, deep down the middle. A risky throw, and they're going to intercept it. Picked off by Jaquan Brisker.
Well, that's now 2, Kate, that they've gotten him for picks in this game, and he's got to be perfect. Right? You've got to protect the football. It is the greatest treasure you have as an offense. And this defense, well, they've got 2 in their pocket, and you know they're going to be going after number 3.
Bails out of the pocket quick. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. Second down. Williams to throw. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Third down. Here's Williams. Dunze's got it right side. And a nice gain here, but it stopped short of the first. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
It's fourth down.
Sticking in the air, it's Williams. That one's nabbed by Komet. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line.
It's
Offense in a hurry up here.
That's good for a Bears first down.
To the air yet again, Williams. He had it for a moment, but a complete defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. This is a guy who's used to embracing contact, Brock. Usually makes catches in spite of it, but I guess it's tough for anybody to make a play every time.
Yeah, I think these tight ends today, Kate, spend as much time in the old ice bath as just about anybody. And when you don't make that catch and you take the contact, well, that stings like the first seconds in the ice.
A gain of 5, and that brings us to the 2-minute warning.
It's a gain of 5.
We're down to the 2-minute warning here in Vegas. Bears with a comfortable 12-point lead. Williams to throw on third. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
You know, Kate, they say a dog is a man's best friend. Tight end that moves the chains on third down, that's a QB's best friend.
Offense is set. 1st and 10. Oh, Gronk, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. He rolls to his right. He takes it himself. They get 19, and now they're going to have 1st and goal.
A gain of 19 yards.
Trying to hurry this to the line.
First down. 1st and goal, Chicago.
They're going to pass it here. And he scores. It is a Chicago touchdown. The Bears have likely locked up the win right there. So an exclamation point there. That caps off what, and I think you'd agree, Brock, has been a dominating performance.
Yeah, I would. Really in all phases, too. You know, I thought coming in that this would be a much closer game than how it's turned out to be. And you got to give credit where it's due. This offense has been outstanding throughout.
Ooh, and he can't shake the defense. They track him down in the backfield, and this 2-point attempt fails.
26. Raiders 8.
Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. So 1st down from the 41.
Hey, here we go. Green 90%. There we go, Sinai.
You go play fake here with Smith. Oh, no, they get him yet again. Picked by T.J. Edwards. And the Bears are stopped on the return and now have it at the opposing 45.
I'll hear a lot of defensive coordinators say you've got to earn the right to rush the passer by doing work on the early downs. You know what this is, Kate? They've earned the right to be aggressive defensively with the work they did through 3 quarters, and this defense is cutting it loose.
First down, Williams to throw. He's going to get a hand in there and knock that one away. So 2nd down now after the incompletion.
Small little jab there, finally landed by the defense. Able to break up one of these passes, but let's be real. We know who's been landing the heavy punches all game long. Looks like they're going to keep being aggressive too, Kate. I love that. Stay on the gas.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
That's a throw at this level. With so much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. It'd be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
He's out in the clear. And he will not score, but he got oh so close, Brock. Out of bounds 4 yards shy of that end zone. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal. Big play got him to the doorstep, Brock. 4 more yards now in goal to go. Swift can't right past that line. They stop him at the 3. Offense in the hurry up here.
At the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Leads to 2nd and goal at the 3-yard line.
Back to Swift. And this is headed the wrong way. He's closed in on for a loss. The Bears decide to call their 1st timeout. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
That's twice now where runs have not gotten them into the end zone, but you've kind of set yourself up. Actually, you've set yourself up really well for a little play action right here.
3rd and goal. It's Williams. Catch made. And in for the Chicago touchdown. The Bears keep adding to that 4th quarter lead. Well, Brock, not much to say other than the fact that this offense on point. They're just clicking today.
Just rolling. I mean, this is clinic. This is what I call teaching tape. Being well prepared, and more importantly, going out there and executing at a high level.
Williams has his guys set. Looking to tack on 2 to that touchdown.
The Bears will line up for the 2-point conversion.
All right, they're going to throw for it. And the call to go for it not awarded as the pass falls incomplete.
Bears 32, Raiders 8. Cairo Santos to kick off for Chicago.
Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away. And he just sends this out and over the end zone. So no threat of a return. And they're going to spot the ball up to the 35 to begin this drive.
Project This is what you want.
Good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10. Back to work after throwing the pick. Connecting on the slant. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. 1st and 10 now from the 46. A play fake. Now Smith to throw. Escapes the pocket. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. That'll be incomplete, and the clock shows 10 seconds left.
That's what I call complementary defense right there. That pressure by the group up front, that leads to the incompletion and to the benefit of that secondary.
No luck on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10.
Hey, here we go, hey. Green light, get set.
Play fake. Here's Smith. Blitz is there, and he goes down. The timeout's taken now as we have 1, possibly 2 snaps remaining in this ball game.
It's now 3rd down.
Here he goes. 3rd and long. They don't connect there, and now just 3 seconds showing on the clock. This one misses the tight end. And now they're staring at 4th and long. They saw undoubtedly the final snap of a decided contest. Desperation time here on 4th. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs. So the Bears take this one on the road. Well, as they celebrate to the boos of the home crowd, I'm sure you're having flashbacks, buddy. It's got to be music to their ears, hearing those fans voice their displeasure.
It is so sweet, Kate, when you win on the road for a couple reasons. Yeah, I do remember. I remember silencing those road crowds. There's no better feeling than to hear, those boos and those cheers and all that noise just silenced because you beat them in their building. You know the other great sound? The plane ride home. Those are some of the greatest memories you have to celebrate that road victory and a whole road trip home to take it all in.